crowd's oh, wow!
Overload. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overload. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overload. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. Soft touch off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Zubats. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. And he throws it down with one hand.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Halliburton. Joel Embiid with the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For three, George. Indiana with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Zubac. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Ivica Zubac leaves, no doubt. That is a big-time finish.
George finds Embiid. George sets a screen. Steps back and fires. Embiid can't hit. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Zubac into the lane. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Zubac with a screen on Maxey. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
A nice shot by Zubac.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Maxey, and here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Nembhard. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you, Brian.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Siakam outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. George outside for three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Zubac. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Here's Zubac. Here's Siakam. Back to Zubac. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oubre finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to George. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. George has got 9.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. The Pacers also with a sub. Toppin's checked in. Here's Siakam. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Toppin. Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by Nembhard. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the center position. Nembhard outside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
Nembhard against Maxey. Outside Oubre. Now here's Drummond. Outside Maxey. Back to Drummond. Goes back up. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Drummond, the screen on Walker. George passes to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Back to Siakam. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. Drummond against Siakam. For 3, George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Halliburton against Maxey. It's Walker on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton from behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. And here comes the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, Kelly Oubre Jr. is especially dangerous in the open floor. Leaks out in transition, nice.
It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Walker covering. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to George. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Neesmith passes to Walker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Joining us for the 76ers home game, Diplo.
Yeah, a guy who loves this city and loves these Sixers. And he has to be in a good mood with how they've been performing so far. You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Nembhard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Basket counts.
Kelly Oubre, because of his athleticism, he can swipe it at any time.
It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. The three is up. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tipped. Maxey on the wing. George against Nembhard. Oubre, a screen on Nembhard. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. George with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Shoots from the line. Walker pulls down the board. Halliburton outside. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton!
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Sixers, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Nembhard outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lowry outside. Pass to Watford. To the paint. Here's Drummond. That shot missing. Siakam with the defensive effort. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest horse.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Indeed, he's checked in for Drummond. Here's Halliburton. The open shot, Siakam. And it falls all over the rim and in. Siakam's got his second basket.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots from the elbow. Indiana with a rebound. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, and Jarris Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Halliburton against Lowry. There's the drive, beyond the arc. Grimes' shot is off. Pacers trail by 12. Walker passes to Halliburton. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now here's Watford. Watford with a screen. Here's Grimes. Count that bucket. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Halliburton misses. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Siakam, no good. Philadelphia leading by 17. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Edwards slams it in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
It's Edwards on the wing. Neesmith covering. Edwards, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Siakam. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Drummond. Walker with a steal. Here's Nembhard. That one goes. Count it.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
It's Grimes on the wing. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, count it.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Siakam, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Grimes. Down low. Philadelphia moving it around. Watford with a screen. Here's Edwards. And he knocks the jumper down. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Siakam. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Siakam's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Walker. Back to Siakam. And so it's Philadelphia looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Jarris Walker. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Shepard. And he banks in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Philadelphia has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Toppin passes to McConnell. 6 to shoot. Here's Huff. Shoots over Embiid. Huff can't get it to go. George against Toppin. George passes to Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Huff. And here's Toppin. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadephia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Toppin passes to Huff. Lays it up and banks it in. Huff's got his first 2 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Maxey. Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid. Oh, off target from downtown. Here he goes. Cash it in.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Philadephia leading by 13. George with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Now Embiid. Oubre. Another chance. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadephia ball. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the clock. From deep. The triple drop.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
And it's blocked by Embiid. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers trail by 16. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now Siakam. Oh, George with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. With the drive. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Halliburton up top. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Right side Maxey. Poke loose. Halliburton with a steal. Nembhard fires. Oh, missed on the tray. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Siakam. Nembhard against George. To the left side wing. George, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Embiid. Top of the key jumper, no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. Quick rampage. Jackson!
Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, say does that star
Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And at Siakam in at the 5.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Basket good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the barrel.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Giannis against Siakam. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Halliburton's got 6. Pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForest.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Nembhard finds Walker. Indiana moving the ball around. To the paint. Siakam passes to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Halliburton, that one, no good. Nice D from Porter. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Brown is checked in for Indiana. Jackson comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Jackson finds Halliburton. Now here's Brown, covered by Giannis. Over Giannis. Brown's shot is good.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. 5 points in the game.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
For the three. That shot off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Out to Turner. There's the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Potter misses. The Bucks leading, and now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post. Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back over to you, Kevin.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Nesmith. Kuzma pulls it in. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And the shot goes down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Bucks trail by 5. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Porter against Halliburton. Walker in the corner. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Walker. Turner with the steal. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Halliburton against Porter. Walker the pass to Nesmith. Here's Potter. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Potter. Rockets. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porter passes to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Potter. Jackson passes to Potter. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Halliburton. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Down low, pass to Neesmith. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. No good from outside. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He notched 8. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Shepard. Down out there with Toppin. It's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in its center, walking down the middle. That one falls. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Nance sets a screen for Portis. Off target with his 3. Indiana trailing here. It's stolen by Nance. Trent against Toppin. And Gary Trent Jr. gets the 3. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Huff passes the run. To end the run. A nice shot by Huff.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Portis drives in. Outside Prince. Hands a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Nance sets a screen for Prince. And it's off from three-point range. The Pacers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. From deep, Trent. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
That ties the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that try.
Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. And that one drops.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Outside Portis. In the corner, Nance with it. The tray. And the three ball is good. Nance has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Portis finds Prince. Here's the three. And Portis throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's Nemhard on the wing, defended by Trent. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. Siakam outside. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Portis, the pass to Nance. Prince wide open. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Torian Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Green, and it's Nance, and it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks leading by 7. Over to the wing. Stolen by Walker. And a fast break now. The Pacers. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Halliburton for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. A steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Siakam. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Outside Turner, 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Now Halliburton. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo. And there's the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Nembhard.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he knocks down the first one.
Andrew Nembhard at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Nembhard.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Porter outside. Got us a screen on Halliburton. Three, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Turner outside. Now Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Halliburton can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Kevin Porter.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Trailing by 13. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it would be a win by a large margin for Milwaukee.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Porter. Kuzma rips down the rebound. The drive by Giannis. Oh, the dunk!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Giannis has got 36.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's the Bucks taking care of.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you?
And as
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
To these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's Ayton. Smart outside. Counted from distance.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Porter against Doncic. And he gets that one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Turner, a screen on Ayton. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. A good look from Turner. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Doncic. Ayton with a screen. Three-pointer. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. James. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Reeves pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Staying in attack mode. Smart, earning that and one all by himself.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Bucks trail by 11. Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Up and over Porter. Doncic, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
They get it again. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, left side. James with a steal. Doncic on the wing. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. The Bucks trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Austin Reeves picks one up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Antetokounmpo against Ayton. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. They shoot again. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Down by 12. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Smart. Here we go. The shot's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
That's the thing about Aiden. It is so hard to keep him off the glass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the basket is good. Ayton's got 6 points.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers lead by 10. Doncic passes to Smart. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Launches it. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. From deep, Reeves. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss. The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Rollins. No points yet. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Rollins. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Doncic, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
That one's no good. The Bucks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Turner, a screen on Doncic. And here's Porter outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is why you can't let Ayton get established positioning down low, or else you just got to foul him.
Ayton hits them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Six on the shot clock. Turner, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Porter's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kuzma. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. The Lakers lead by 10. James finds Doncic. Over Porter. Again, Doncic missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense, they're just playing.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LaRavia in at the 3.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Porter's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 12. Nance with it. LaRavia covering. Puts up a 3. Got a hand on it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. It's stolen by Trent. And here's Portis. Pass to Nance. That shot is off. Hachimura with the defensive effort. For 3, Smith drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 15.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Now here's Nance. He's scoreless. To the wing, right side. It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smith inside. Working on Green. Smith no good.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Nance finds Portis. Green against Smith. Portis with a screen on Smith. Back to Portis. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Green.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Pass to Portis from outside the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 15. For 3, Smith. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Here's Portis. And he drains the quick shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Portis has got 6 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The Bucks trail by 13. Here's Trent driving to the basket, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Portis. Nance outside. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Kennard for 3. Drops in the 3. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Portis with a screen on Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. And Nance hits from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Smith. Down low. Hayes. It's hauled in by Portis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nance for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Out left to the wing. Here's Laravia. And the 3 off target. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Smith. Money on the 19-footer. Smith's got 5 points. Here's Porter. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Giannis going downhill. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Los Angeles leading by 15. Tries to break his ice. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Smart.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ayton, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Smart. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, he tries a 3. Reeves. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Porter. Stolen by Ayton. It's James on the wing. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 18. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
DeAndre Ayton, second personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he sinks the second. Doncic with it. From downtown. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
The Lakers lead by 17. Reeves. No good from three.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Doncic against Porter. Tosses it up. Oh, the shot is off. And so Smart will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 19. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. The three ball. Great D that time from Porter. The Bucks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. 17-footer is in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
James fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Turner. It's stolen by James.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeAndre Ayton.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Now Reeves shoots. Cleared away by Kuzma. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Kuzma. Up again. Ooh, he leaves no question. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
James outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Porter. Outside Kuzma. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Marcus, your competitive spirit is infectious. Talk about...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Bagley is out there with Washington. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Now here's Turner. Deflects the pass. And that one's good by Giannis.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, It comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Porter passes to Prince. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Bagley. There's the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Nailed from three-point land. Bagley's got 6 points.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Marshall. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Rollins. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking over the floor. Bagley with a screen on Prince. Bagley finds Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They trail by 1. You know, Greg.
Oh, man. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Kevin?
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Washington. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, 6 to shoot. Bagley with a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Prince. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Bagley. Turner dishes to Giannis. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. 13 feet away. Drained for 2 points. Irving's got 6.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Giannis. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Outside, Bagley. Fires away from outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Evan Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taurean Prince is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. To the inside, Turner with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Prince outside. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis, no good. Dallas leading by 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Bagley kicks to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. No good on the 3. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside for Bagley. Wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Washington pass to Bagley. And here is Washington. Count it, good. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Rollins. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Here's Turner. Here's Giannis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Porter against Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. 1:12 left in the first half. Rollins against Thompson. Giannis outside. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Now Marshall, guarded by Porter. Prince against Washington. Back to Bagley. Pass to Washington. From the arc. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 13. On the wing, Giannis. Stolen by Washington. Outside, Bagley. He takes it in. Irving with a clean look. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shot.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams at the point guard.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And it's Flagg with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 16. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Gafford with the ball. The baseline J. That shot is off. And it's Trent in the corner. Middleton finds Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Green, the pass to Nance. And here is Portis. Back to Nance. Banked in off the glass. Nance has got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Williams dishes to Middleton. Screen by Gafford. Middleton the pass to Gafford. Nice move. It's rebounded by Portis. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. Portis sets the pick for Nance. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 17. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Here's Portis. Out the basket.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Williams against Green. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Lively. To the middle. Missed inside. Bucks trail by 17. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, this is the fourth and now longest coaching job for Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Portis sets the pick for Nance. Offline with his three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Williams finds Middleton. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Portis a screen on Gafford. The shot's good from Nance.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
To the paint, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And Portis throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lively a screen on Green. Here's Williams. Buries the 20-footer. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for Derek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. That's Thompson in for Flagg. Green against Williams. Marshall with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nobody near Williams. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Williams has got 8.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
And a wide open look for Portis. Hands the shot from the wing.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Bagley with a screen on Green. Here's Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Out to Turner. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Rollins trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 23. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. Prince wide open. Drains the wing tray. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Irving can't hit. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Turner with the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And the rejection by Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 18. And Porter, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense.
Giannis!
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Bagley, it's good.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Irving fires. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter at the tip. Saves him with the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 30 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Marvin Bagley.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Turner trained from outside. Dallas with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Porter with the steal. Irving outside for three. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 14-point game. Here's Porter from outside. And down goes the three. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Got us a screen on Washington. Irving! What a response! Hitting a three of their own. So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Or you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And can't get it to go, now 1 of 2. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ale LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Ale. Kuzma for 3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George on the wing. Turner covers. Here's Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. They double-team George. Here's Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis. And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The drive by Porter.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Embiid. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. And the shot falls short that time. 76ers trail by 4. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
With the step back. To the right side. George sets a screen. The 3, 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Embiid can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oubre passes to Embiid. And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Philadelphia moving it around. George sets a screen. Pass to Embiid. To stop the run. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Maxey. Right wing. Up top, Embiid. Lets it go from 11. Embiid missing again. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. All right, stick around. We'll be... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And the jam by Drummond.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey on the wing. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes layups and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oubre passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside Porter. Pass to Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. 76ers trail by 9. George outside. Drummond with the screen. It's George on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Sinks the tray. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Yeah?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Kicks it to George. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the paint. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Milwaukee leading by 14. Porter finds Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Drummond. Back to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Kuzma's got 6.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
On the wing, Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Oubre. Will it go? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one's off. Second free throw, no good. Out to Lowry. Pass to Oubre. From deep. Philadelphia with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he makes it. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Lowry in at the point. Milwaukee shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Portis no good on the free throw. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Green against Lowry. Inside, here's Drummond. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got his first points of the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Prince against Oubre. Portis. Outside for Green. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Nance. Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And that one's good. Green.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Drummond passes to Oubre. Lets it go. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And that's a foul called on Trendon Watford. That's his first foul of the game. Prince, the screen on Drummond. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Drummond. Shot from the wing. And no good. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And that one's good. Green. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Bucks leading by 20. Prince, the pass to Portis. Fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oubre against Green. Oubre passes to Lowry. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Bucks.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Count it. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Portis with a screen on Lowry. Green, the pass to Portis. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Drummond. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Over to the left wing. Here's Watford. And the layup is good off the glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Here's Nance. Portis outside. Hands it with nobody near him. Portis has got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Oubre with it. Green picks him up. Here's Drummond. Lowry outside. Watford outside. Jacks up a 3. No good there. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Portis. And here's Trent. Releases. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. And so it's Milwaukee. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. He's got a clear path. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Back to Maxey. Looking to get it going. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George sets a screen. Pass to Embiid. The 3. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George scanning the floor. Now Embiid takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Porter gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Embiid. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Now it's Maxey. Outside Embiid. Can't get the 3. Outside Kuzma. Puts it up from 17. George with a steal. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. The 3 is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots a three. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 16. Into the lane. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Oh, impressive strength from Edgecombe. Young guys like him need confidence building buckets like this.
And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Oubre.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Oh!
A big finish right there.
Awesome. And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Oh, putting in work inside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Jacks up a three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The three from Edgecombe. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Here's Rollins. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Kuzma, that's good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Antetokounmpo, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Edgecombe. From the arc.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Philadephia 76ers. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Now the young fella showing no fear. Oubre driving in with reckless abandon.
And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Here's Walker with the 3. Indiana again missing. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The Pacers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Siakam. Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. From deep, Maxey. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. There's Walker with the 3. The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's stolen by Nembhard. They get a hand on it. Indiana moving it around. And a wide open look for Halliburton. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Now, here's Maxey. Walker with it. Now defended by Embiid. He's all alone. Up the floor. Here's Siakam. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Trying to end the drought. Siakam's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Maxey, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton drives in. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Left side, Maxey. Count that one. Maxey's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Edgecombe. 1:11 left in the first. Neesmith can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 4. Back to Embiid. To the inside. Slam home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Maxey kicks to George. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Nembhard on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edgecombe. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam up top. Covered by Oubre. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found it.
Here's Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Walker. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. George, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern. I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And that one's good. Drummond's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Walker finds Siakam. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre outside. George against Walker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Drummond. No good there off the double clutch. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
George with the screen on Nembhard. Outside for George. The offensive rebound. To the left wing. It's stolen by Nembhard. And a wide open look for Siakam. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Walker. George passes to Drummond. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in a low post.
Siakam's shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight.
The price of admission.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Siakam. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George sets a screen for Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Siakam misses. The 76ers leading by 14. For 3, Oubre. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Nembhard, the pass to Walker.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
It's Drummond with the drive. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Now Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. The 3 from George. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Siakam for 3. Good D by Drummond.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Maxey. The 3 from George. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Maxey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Maxey's got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy right. The hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, you've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Halliburton, no good. The 76ers leading by 15. Grimes passes to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Siakam pulls it in. Drummond's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
And the basket by Lowry.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Edwards, the bounce pass. Drummond, the screen. Grimes passes to Drummond. Over Siakam. Back to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Lowry. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 13. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. It's stolen by Lowry. And they're on the break. A baseline J. The shot by Watford, no good. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Siakam outside. Halliburton with it. Lowry picks him up. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And he gets the bucket. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer. In the painted area, very dangerous.
Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 13.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's Grimes on the wing. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Siakam finds Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Walker, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. Drummond with a screen on Halliburton. They grab their own miss. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Drummond's got 8.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Walker on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Halliburton. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 8.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Drummond dishes to Lowry. And Drummond kicks to Lowry. Back to Drummond. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Boy, what a night for Andre Drummond. Effective, consistent on the offensive end.
Pacers trail by 15. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Drummond passes to Watford. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Walker. And a missed layup.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Siakam passes to Walker, and it's in there.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Here's Drummond with the drive. That shot missing. Good D by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Shot from free throw range. The shot missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense...
And so it's the Philadephia 76ers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 16.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Indiana again turning it over. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's good, 2 points.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind him.
To the paint, Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Edgecombe, no good. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And the shot goes in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Indiana. Neesmith finds Nembhard. Up again. Here's Walker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Embiid. George with the screen on Halliburton.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey hits them both. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Siakam outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside, Maxey. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Now Embiid, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Maxey. Here's Siakam, and stolen by Maxey. Now George lets loose a 3. The shot misses. Halliburton on the wing, defended by George. And that one drops.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Now Embiid going to work down low.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
Second team foul. At the line for the 76ers.
The free throw off from Maxey. Pacers trail by 17. Now, here is Halliburton. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Andre Drummond.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Indiana,
He's perfect from the line this time. Maxey against Halliburton. Maxey on the wing. Now Embiid. George fires. Missed on the three. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Siakam. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Outside Embiid. Here's Oubre. From deep. Can't get it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Round out our broadcast crew for this one. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Neesmith in at small forward. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Halliburton. From downtown, and he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Siakam the screen to the paint. Here's Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Good on the second one. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for two. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Halliburton. He has 7. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Indiana misses again. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Big finish!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Porter. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Nembhard outside. Down low. And the jam by Walker.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The drive by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Now here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Kuzma outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Siakam, right side, driving in, uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 6.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
A good look from Siakam. And he buries that one. Had to grim it in. 8 points for Pascal Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Siakam looking it over. From the high post. Porter pulls it in. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
He got it up. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us now. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Nesmith, and it's Siakam in at the center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. PA?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Siakam, here we go. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Rollins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
In transition, here come the Bucks. On the wing, Kuzma. Walker covering. And stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. He has 7.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Toppin. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Back to Zubac. Shot to stop the run. And Indiana misses again.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's the break. Back to Toppin. Pass to Shepard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
and that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. There's a screen by Toppin. Jackson with it. Turner covering. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Toppin hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Stolen. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. No good on the shot. Pacers trail by 4.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Turner. Misses off the right iron. Got it off in time. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
To the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Gary Trent. He's out there with A.J. Green. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. Pass to Prince. Trent outside. Nance the screen. 6 to shoot. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks trail, and stolen by Nembhard, who poked away. The three is up. Halliburton nails the three.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Stolen by Siakam. He stops. He pops. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Trent. Here's Nembhard. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Trent, the screen on Siakam. Portis, the pass to Prince. 5 on the clock. Gets the three to fall. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton looking over the floor. Walker, a screen on Green. Pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Lastly to the shoot.
Neesmith on the wing, defended by Portis. Walker against Prince. Walker passes to Nembhard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Halliburton. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail by 10. Trent outside. Over Nembhard. True on the 14-footer.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Siakam. There's Neesmith with the 3. Busting through inside. Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Green, the pass to Portis. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Nance, the pass to Prince. Trent outside. Nance with a screen on Nembhard. Fires in the triple. Trent's got 5 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Green, the pass to Portis. Back to Green. Portis the screen. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Prince, the pass to Portis. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana leading by 4. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Yep, that one's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
On the wing, Nembhard. Pass to Walker. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Turner with the block. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Porter from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Siakam. Rebounded by Porter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Outside Walker. They set a pick. Oh, the stuff!
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Porter against Halliburton. Kuzma with a screen on Nembhard. Up again! Oh, he can't hit it! Indiana leading.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Now Siakam puts up the tray. Siakam hits from downtown.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jams it home.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Porter against Halliburton. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Kuzma outside. Shoots it up. Nails it.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Walker. Releases from 15. Cleared away by Kuzma. Halliburton with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Milwaukee calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So it...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sport. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. James sets the screen for Doncic. High post shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. The rebound by James. Doncic looking it over. And stolen by Kuzma. And here we go. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
No one saw it coming off the finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
And finished off by LeBron.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. LeBron dishes to Doncic. LeBron is screen on Porter. No good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Rollins. From outside, off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Kuzma pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Clock at 6. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Turner. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. The coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. Porter against Doncic. And it's sent back by Turner. They retain possession.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the truck. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Porter. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the center. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail. Now here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Porter against Doncic. Now here's Giannis. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Rollins, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from 8. The Lakers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
Sending it back with postage. This is why every team is looking to add length to its lineup.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
James looking around. James, a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to LeBron. And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Ayton throws it down.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers trail. Knocked away. Stolen by Reeves. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Porter against Doncic. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Releases. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Ayton. Here's the break. Moving it up. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And stolen by Ayton. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles' turn.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James. And he's good on the second. And the Bucks with possession here, trailing by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Kuzma against Smart. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Giannis. And James pulls it down. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Smart passes to Doncic. LeBron is screen on Porter. Ayton in the corner. Tries a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he misses the dunk. James outside. Pass to Ayton. Shot from the top of the key. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Pass to Portis. And it's blocked. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Smith kicks to Hayes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hayes has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Lakers. Up top, Portis. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Well, the Bucks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Green finds Portis. Back to Green over Smith. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Kennard for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Los Angeles, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Bucks trail by 4. Green, the pass to Portis. Into the lane, and Portis throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Portis from past the arc, and it's Philadephia with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Nice shot by Smith.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
It's Hayes, top of the key. And here's Smith, covered by Nance. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Portis.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit, Brick.
Green, the pass to Portis. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Nance outside. 5 on the clock. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Portis.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Kennard on the wing. 1:24 left in the third. That one drops for him. Kennard's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Portis kicks to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. And Portis throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Arabia passes to Hayes. Smith surveying the D. Over Green. Oh, offensive interference.
Basket interference. The score will not count.
Bucks trail by 4. Inside. Portis kicks to Green. Portis, a screen on Smith. Back to Portis. Got a piece of it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And stolen by Portis. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Nance passes to Green. Kennard against Nance. Trent setting a pick for Nance. Pass to Trent. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard with the ball. And the Lakers with another miss. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. We've got more hoops. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. LeBron is screen on Porter. Puts up a 3. No good from LeBron. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
LeBron is screen on Porter. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Reeves against Porter. Reeves the pass to LeBron. The rebound by the Bucks. Poked away and stolen by LeBron. Reeves in the corner. Good on the triple. And now a 6-point Laker lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Bucks trail by 8. Now Giannis. Plenty of space. Count it.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
It's James. Reeves hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now James. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Smart outside. Launches it. That one misses. Bucks trail by 6. Doncic with the steal. Hachimura with a screen on Turner. Doncic on the drive inside. James, no problem with the wide open James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. Kuzma against Smart. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Cleared away by James. Lakers leading by 8. Smart! And he does not hit. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if they were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get them. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now James fires the 3. Porter pulls it down.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Another shot. Turner outside. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
So the Bucks win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title plug.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. That three's off the mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Irving. Inside. Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Thompson outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And Dallas with possession. Here's Bagley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. The 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Bagley up top. Bagley sets a screen. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Washington missing. Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Kuzma to end the cold spell. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
The Bucks trail by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at shooting guard. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
The Bucks trail by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Irving. The rebound by the Bucks. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others. That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And the three-pointer goes.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Kuzma. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. The quick look, no good that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Outside Bagley. Outside for Irving. It's stolen. Intercepted. Marshall passes to Irving. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Turner. Still without a bucket. Here's Antetokounmpo. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Irving for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Washington's got 5.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Bagley, a screen on Porter. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Marshall. And Flagg subbed in for Thompson. Irving for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Here's Rollins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving with it. 7 points in the game. Off target with the 3. 19 seconds left in the first half. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. The Mavericks making a switch here. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And the first half now in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
Well, I think we shared the ball. We got some great looks offensively. Defensively, we got to limit them to 1.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about a shot. Nice. It's all good. One more time. A huge round of applause for our contestants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got flag. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Williams in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you, Brian.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Prince, the pass to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Portis, that time on the assist from Green.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Lively with a screen on Green. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Portis gets the bucket.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
Lively with a screen on Green. Williams against Green, and it's Williams off the drive. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
Portis, the pass to Green. Here's Prince. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advancing technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Trent outside. Portis a screen. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Trent's got his first basket. Dallas leading by 7. Outside, Williams. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Dallas.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Green, the pass to Portis. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like when Flag uses his side like this inside because it can sometimes force the defense's hand, literally.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Outside for Green. Nance with a screen on Williams. And it's Green missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Middleton attacking. Milwaukee with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Nance can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 13. And there's the drive. Portis with the steal. 3-on-3. Nance with a screen on Middleton. Here's Portis for 3. That shot off. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Trent outside. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Trent's got 5 now. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Nance.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bagley sets a screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Bagley for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kuzma with a screen on Washington. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 14. And the big finish by Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Kuzma. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Dallas leading by 12. Irving looking around. Bagley outside. Now Irving. Bagley, a screen on Kuzma. Bagley outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Kuzma. He's off from 3. The Mavericks lead by 15. Kyrie. Up again. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Not that time. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Washington fires. And no one in the vicinity. The Bucks trail by 17. Here's Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Bagley. Takes a three. Turner with a rebound. Antetokounmpo against Irving. Porter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jump.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. The Bucks trail by 12. Here's Turner. 1:14 left in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. He launches. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Turner against Irving. Bagley outside. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Down by 15. Kuzma. He drills the wide-open jumper. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's in there.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's live. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point. Out left to the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Good on the 13-footer.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma, right side. Kicks it out to Giannis. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Philadelphia. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. George finds Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. Yep, it counts.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Maxey. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And a wide open look for Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Oubre against Kuzma. Over in the corner, Turner. Pass to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Left side, Maxey. Embiid wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
George with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's George finishing it off.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes, Maxey turning defense into offense.
Outside Turner. Back to Giannis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Maxey grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The shot by George, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Embiid inside the line. The 76ers again can't hit it. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Looking to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Giannis against Embiid. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Oubre outside. Down low. Got it off in time. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck.
Giannis!
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
Offensive rebound, Embiid. And the rejection by Giannis. The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Embiid. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Back to Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
George with the screen on Kuzma. Oubre against Kuzma. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Out to Kuzma. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shoots it up. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Turner with the steal. Driving. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
In the corner, George with it. Back to Embiid. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And the jump by Giannis.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Embiid with the screen on Turner. And George, here we go. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 8.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George against Turner. George passes to Embiid. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 4. Porter with it. George picks him up. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Maxey looking it over. Shot, high post. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And Drummond kicks to Love. Back to Drummond. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:24 left in the first half of the game. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Shot by Grimes. No good. Bucks leading by 4. To the inside. Giannis dunks it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Lowry from outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Kuzma's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. And there it is for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Watford. He has yet to score. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And here is Antetokounmpo driving the lane. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And so here is Philadelphia. 6-point game. And the basket by Edwards.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court for the Bucks, you've got Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo into the center position. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Lowry. The rebound by the Bucks. Stolen. Pass to Drummond. Nance with some nice D. Bucks leading by 9. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Another shot. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Portis, a screen on Edwards. Nance. Portis on the follow. Portis has got his first points of the game.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Trent with it. Lowry picks him up. Prince with a screen on Lowry. Trent passes to Green. With the shot. And he knocks down the jumper. The 76ers trail by 13. Drummond in the post. Defended by Portis. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Nance a screen on Drummond. Trent outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Shot by Grimes. No good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Grimes on the wing. Defended by Prince. They get it back. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot even when the pressure is on.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Trent kicks to Portis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Trent outside. Prince setting a pick for Trent. Outside, Green. A 3. Rebound, Andre Drummond.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Pick off in midair. Here's Watford, defended by Trent. Pass to Grimes. From downtown. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Bucks on top, up by 15. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and re-space, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid with a screen on Porter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this.
Whoa! What a play!
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Outside for George. From outside the arc. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Oubre against Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
George dishes to Embiid. George against Turner. Back to Embiid. Here's George. Now Maxey. Porter with the steal. Now Antetokounmpo. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with the ball.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Antetokounmpo.
Unreal.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's Turner. Paul George with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And hit the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 11. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Paul George with the steal. Oubre inside. He's against Kuzma. George. That does not go. Oubre with the steal. Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bucks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George! The three is off. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 17 points was their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Philadephia.
And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Embiid passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey with it. Siakam covering. Here's George. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Now here's Halliburton. There's Nesmith with the 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oubre, a screen on Siakam. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. Buries it from 3.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Halliburton misses.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Pacers with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Siakam finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 5 now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Zubac. Back to Embiid. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Halliburton outside. Over Maxey. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oubre can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Nembhard. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Edgecombe. Count the basket.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
And here's Nesmith. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Down low. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Oubre. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied. Neesmith's got his third basket on the night right there.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And here's Oubre from the arc. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Drummond. That one is off. Indiana leading. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Nembhard. Still no points. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. High percentage range, Siakam.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Oubre, a screen on Siakam. George finds Oubre. Now Drummond. George outside. Out to the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Oubre's got 6.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Zubac. Tries again. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to George. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
No one covering. 13 points in the game.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Siakam against George. Outside Neesmith. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 7 assists in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. For 3, George. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Oubre against Siakam. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Inside. George feels it out a bit. Going inside. Siakam with the defensive effort. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. The shot. Nembhard outside. And Neesmith gets it to go. Neesmith's got 10 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Maxey, here we go. Drummond with the screen. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Maxey against Halliburton. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, wow! Incredible! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Drummond to screen on Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Aaron Neesmith. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Walker out there with Toppin. Then it's Shepard. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Now here's Watford. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Walker attacking. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pacers lead by 3.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Drummond passes to Watford. 3-pointer off the mark. And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Toppin. Back to McConnell. 19-footer. Again, Indiana.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
And it's Shepard missing.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Grimes. No made baskets yet. 6 to shoot. Watford the pass to Drummond. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
To the inside. Pass to Watford. Outside Grimes. Watford outside. The kick out to Edwards. Now Drummond for the tie. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Now in for Philadelphia, number 21.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
24-second shot clock violation. Pacers ball.
Indiana leading by 3. Now McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And rejected. Stripped away. Embiid finds Lowry. Here's the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
It's Walker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Walker passes to Huff. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Petty play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Watford with a screen. Here's Lowry. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Shepherd for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Out to the right wing. For 3, Lowry. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Pass to Huff. Pulls it. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Walker.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
It's Grimes on the wing. Now here's Edwards from outside the arc. Huff pulls it in. Toppin right side. Stolen by Lowry. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, no good. Pacers leading by 6. And a missed layup. Here's Grimes. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Grimes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Pacers up by 4. All right, we're going to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. And here's Maxey outside. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Halliburton. Over to the wing. Pass to Zubac. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Maxey. On the break. Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Zubac. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Indiana.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oubre passes to Drummond. Out to the right wing. Drummond with the screen. Edgecombe, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Nembhard. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Screen by Embiid. Zubac with the steal. And they're on the break. Siakam, both hands there for a little extra.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Halliburton, and that's in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
76ers trail by 11. Stolen by Siakam. The 15-footer. It's gone. What a J.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Nembhard there for the rebound. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Big-time slam by Siakam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Zubac. Now Halliburton fires the 3. Cleared away by Embiid. 1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Maxey. Here's Oubre for 3. Money from 3.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Nembhard there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. Siakam. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pacers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Outside Siakam, beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Now Embiid. Halliburton with a steal. That's tipped. It's stolen by Oubre. And they recover it. And so it...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three-slot. Dan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Turner with the screen. The shot. Kuzma, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Halliburton for three. Giannis grabs the miss. Pass to Kuzma. About a minute played so far here in the first. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Siakam. Porter with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo. Oh!
There's the limp from Kevin Porter, doing it, guys, defensively.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here are the Pacers now, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Bucks with possession here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Nesmith, following the miss by Giannis. A nice shot by Nesmith. And it's all knotted up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Offensive rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Nembhard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Porter finds Antetokounmpo driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already in overtime.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Now, here's Siakam. Back to Nesmith. Indiana moving it around. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Porter passes to Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the foul.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Nembhard. Still scoreless. Top of the key, and he drops that one in.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Pass to Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 3. And here's Halliburton to the paint. Here's Siakam. Porter pulls it in. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. Rollins with the bucket. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And a miss there off the inbound. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we got T.J. McConnell, Jarris Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. The rebound by the Bucks.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Rollins off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Inside. Toppin against Antetokounmpo. Toppin passes to Huff. Count that one.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. McConnell against Porter. Out to Turner. Kuzma sets a screen. Turner passes to Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. They're outside. They get it back. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Toppin dishes to Walker. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here's Toppin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And both free throws, good for McConnell.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
McConnell kicks to Toppin. Indiana again missing. Bucks leading by 7. Porter finds Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now Shepard, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's Toppin. Pass to Shepard. Walker in the post. Donis is there. And there's the drive.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lots of room. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top, leading by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
28.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
You've got Nance, A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. No problems knocking that one down. Buff's got 11.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he drives in. Toppin, no one around him. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 6 assists here tonight. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Green. Not as good off the back rim and in. Green's got his first basket of the night.
And that's definitely a shot that he has at his arsenal.
Down low. Toppin, good. And that's now 9 points for Obi Toppin.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Nance a screen on Zubac. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Nance with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Green inside the 3-point line. Nance sets a screen for Green. And here is Portis. Nance passes to Prince. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 6. Zubac a screen on Green. Fires, high post. Second-chance shot. Zubac finds Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Green, the pass to Portis. Nance outside. Prince setting a pick for Nance. To the middle. Stolen by Nembhard. Going inside. Neesmith can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The Bucks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Bucks leading by 7. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Hits it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Green passes to Portis. Nance against Siakam. Portis sets the pick for Nance. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Now here's Green. Now here's Portis. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
There's the pick. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Green. Kept alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Pacers trail by 4. Now Nembhard. Zubac a screen on Trent. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Green kicks to Trent. Shoots over Nembhard. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got his first basket. There's Siakam. Here's Zubac. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Zubac finds Siakam. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma from deep. Drills it from outside. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Now, here is Halliburton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kuzma passes to Giannis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pacers with the rebound. And it's Halliburton penetrating, lays it up and banks it in. That's 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Now, here's Porter. Here's Rollins. Plenty of space. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Porter. This one for three. That shot off the mark. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here. Puff's jacked in.
Number 32.
Here's Antetokounmpo. What a move! Giannis!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Knocks down the three.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And it's a great finish! Oh, wow.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Halliburton, and he banks the layup in.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Porter with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Kuzma. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Turner looking around. 4 on the clock. Here's the drive. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from 3. Halliburton outside. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Oh, what a play inside.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good. Bucks leading by 7, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Nembhard there for the rebound.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Now here's Giannis. He's guarded closely. Pocket 6. Rebounded by Halliburton. A deep 3. And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. And I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. Now, here is James. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Screen by James. Fires from deep. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Reeves. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doncic finds James. From outside, off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Played it in with a nice... touch off the window. 10 points for him.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Doncic, solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. From deep, here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Turner. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kuzma against Reeves. To the inside. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo against Hayes. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Doncic. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet, Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
From deep, here's Doncic. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they're deep. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Pass to James. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuzma. Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smart. Hayes, the pass to James. Back to Hayes. James with the ball. Turner covering. Hayes with a screen on Turner. James can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 4. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And stolen by Reeves. On the break. And it's Smart missing. Smart against Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Smart. Pass to Rollins. And stolen by Reeves. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Lets it fly. Porter's shot is off. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doncic against Porter. Hayes with a screen on Porter. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Another miss by Doncic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Milwaukee, no good that time either. It's Smart on the wing. No good with the triple. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. The shot by James, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Kennard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen to roll action.
Kennard finds Ayton. Back to Kennard. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Physical D, but Giannis determined.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks, piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. We'll be right back with you shortly. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
They've got A.J. Green. He's out there with Gary Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Smith against Green. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Green with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Pass to Nance. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Nance. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
A 3, Smith. Another shot. LaRavia outside. Ayton with a screen. Right at the free throw line. And it's LaRavia missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Nance the screen. Trent outside. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Here's LaRavia. And again, the Lakers, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Trent. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Portis.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Trent right side. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's stolen by Green. Trent against Kennard. 18 feet out. Trent's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Kennard outside. Stop the drought. Counted from distance.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Smith outside. Here's Ayton. Nance pulls down the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Prince, the pass to Trent. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. No luck on that one. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Off with the layup. The Bucks leading by 3. Green up top, covered by Smith. Trent from long range. Buries it from 3. Trent's got his second bucket on the night.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Smith. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the left wing. Nance finds Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Portis, left side. Nance, high post. And Nance with the slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Nance outside. Portis with a screen on 8. Here's Nance. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For 3, Smith knocks it down from distance.
3.
That'll count. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Smart. In transition, here they come. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shake. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The putback. Here's Kuzma, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
James can't get it to go. Porter with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma, defended by Smart. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Outside Porter. 4 on the clock. He launches. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Shoots it. He drills the wide open jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Hachimura there for the rebound. Here's James. Oh, stolen by Turner. James with a steal. Nice work inside from James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Turner outside, shoots a three. Antetokounmpo! He gets two from the low post.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He got it!
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Hachimura. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee leading by 4. Now Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. It's stolen by Smart. Knocked away. Now Doncic. Screen by James. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma. Misses the three. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. Here's Milwaukee. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Smart. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
James with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron fires one down.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Kuzma from downtown. The three is in.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
So Milwaukee wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents.
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Marshall in at the small forward.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And here's Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo over Bagley. Bagley with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Bagley the screen. Pulls it from the elbow. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. Now Giannis. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. Turner with the screen on Thompson. And again, the Bucks miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nobody near Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Rollins. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Marshall finds Bagley. Washington with the screen on Rollins. Bagley. The shot will not fall. Great tee that time from Giannis. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's Bagley. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw, good, Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Rollins. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Porter. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving kicks to Bagley. Pass to Marshall. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Turner. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Releases from 15, and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving dishes to Bagley. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Out to Thompson. Washington with a screen on Rollins to the paint. And it's Washington missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Out to Turner. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Giannis passes to Turner. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter against Irving. Porter with the steal. Down low. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 8 points.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Three-pointer Bagley. No good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Irving kicks to Bagley. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Milwaukee with the ball. After Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Kuzma, that's good.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
Pass to Bagley. Washington with it. He's against Turner. Bagley with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side, Porter. Outside, Turner. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Thompson outside. Washington with the screen on Rollins. Thompson passes to Bagley. And here is Washington. Clock at 4. Marshall can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis outside. Turner for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Marshall with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Bagley kicks to Washington. Washington with the screen on Kuzma. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
Antetokounmpo against Bagley. Kuzma outside. Over Marshall. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. Outside, Bagley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Rollins against Thompson. His first shot coming late. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's the Bucks now. They trail by 1. Irving against Porter. Over Irving. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Bagley, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Right side, out of the Antetokounmpo. Porter passes to Giannis. Turner looking around. Fires the 3. The shot by Rollins, no good. Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And it's Washington missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good. I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Turner, and he banks in the layup. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo. That shot misses. Great D that time from Bagley. Irving against Porter. Irving can't hit. Giannis high post. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
The Mavericks, 23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Too bad. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to.
Lively, that's good. Lively, that's good. Lively's got his first 2 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Portis kicks to Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Hey, when you're big and passive like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin?
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Here is Williams. Still yet to score. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Mavericks leading. Gafford passes to Williams. For the screen on Green. Here's Williams. Here's Gafford. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Middleton. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Boy, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. And again, the Bucks miss. Here are the Mavericks now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Middleton for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. To the inside. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Bobby Portis.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Lively. Good by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Portis the screen. Down low. Rebound by Williams.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
It's Prince on the wing. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the shot is good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Williams looking over the floor. To the middle. Gafford kicks to Williams. Back to Gafford. It's stolen by Green. Now the Bucks moving it up. Williams with the steal. Gafford with the ball. Now Green defending. Let's go. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Flag. Middleton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Off his foot, and the refs whistling a kick ball. Trent with it. Scoreless thus far. In the corner, Nance with it. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Pass to Portis. Launches a 3. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got 5 points so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Trent. Six on the shot clock. Portis for 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Dallas. They lead by 5. And will return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Kuzma. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Kuzma.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Washington with this screen on Porter. Left side, Bagley. Over in the corner, Marshall. Off target from outside. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Kuzma can't get it to go. Here's Irving. Bagley with a screen on Kuzma. Irving, a good look. Dallas again missing. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To the wing right side. Rollins. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Porter against Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Porter finds Giannis. Porter outside. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now, here's Washington. Bagley outside. Washington's outside. Now, Thompson. Washington's outside. Bagley outside. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Stepping up. Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Thompson against Rollins. Now onto the Kumbo. Now Kuzma. Kumbo setting the pick for Kuzma. Got it to go.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Bagley outside. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Turner outside. Kumbo, a screen on Washington. He drills the three.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Kyrie. Bagley, and he jams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's Kuzma. 18 feet away. Onto the Kumbo. Now Porter beyond the arc. And there's the three.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot five all over.
Against Porter. Bagley outside. Irving.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught five.
Assist by Marvin Bagley III.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A 2-point game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Washington with the screen on Porter. Now Washington. Turner with the steal. Against Porter. Now Turner to take the lead.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot. Turner with the screen. Sweet shot at the right time.
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Bagley outside. From deep. And the three misses.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Dallas again turning it over. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball. And coming into this game, Graham, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Three-pointer Embiid. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
George for 3, on target from range.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Antetokounmpo, sweet little floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Embiid, a screen on Turner. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Maxey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Kuzma, right side. Shoots over Oubre. It's Kuzma with the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. No good on the triple. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porter. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
George passes to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Launches it. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The steal. 3 on 3. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Here's George. The 3 from Edgecombe. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Inside, here's Oubre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Kevin Porter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Sixers lead by 5. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's the teardrop. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The 76ers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Oubre passes to Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for three. Second chance effort. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Rollins, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George, a screen on Porter. It's George on the wing. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oubre passes to Maxey. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo, right side, shoots over Embiid. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre with room to shoot, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. It's Kuzma with the miss. Philadelphia leading by 9. Oubre finds Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the Bucks miss again.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Oh, got that one up quick. Edgecombe's got 5.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. For 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Philadelphia. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Pass to Edgecombe. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Off target from outside. The Bucks trail by 15. Pass to Porter. Up top Turner. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Turner's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
To the middle. The kick out to Maxey. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Kuzma outside. Drains the triple.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
To the inside, out to Oubre, back to Embiid. Right wing, the 3 from Edgecombe. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Off the mark, had a chance there to trim it to single digits. George for 3, connects from downtown. George has got 6.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Antetokounmpo surveys. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Rollins. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Oubre. George outside. Philadephia with another miss. From deep three-point range, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Bucks trail by 15. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Drummond with the screen. Watford outside. Over to the wing. Drummond, the screen on Porter. Shot is up. Lowry, no good.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Inside. Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards, the pass to Watford. Off target from three-point range. Down low. Porter's shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Lowry, the pass to Watford. Drummond for 3. He drops it from range. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Watford inside. No points so far. Drummond for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The Bucks trail by 12. Here's Turner. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Watford with a screen. Here's Grimes. And the layup falls.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, deflected. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Drummond. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that's a foul called on Trendon Watford. That's his first foul of the game. A line change here for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Portis finds Nance. Back to Portis. No good with a layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Grimes, the pass to Lowry. 19-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Drummond with the screen. Pass to Watford. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Portis for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. .105 left in the third quarter. Nance outside. Portis outside. It's stolen by Drummond. On the break. Here's Grimes. Rebounded by Green. Bucks trail by 14. Nance for three. He can't hit that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Edwards. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The kick out to Nance. Trent for three. And Watford pulls it down. It's Edwards on the wing. This one for three. That one no good. Nance outside. It's Prince on the wing. Just three on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're showing him. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. George with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Pass to Embiid. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
George, a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 11-point game. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Turner against George. Shot blocked.
Yeah, Kuzma always on his toes on defense.
Unloads from 9. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 13. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Kuzma.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Maxey! The free ball is down!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Maxey. Fires the 3. Again Maxey missing. The Bucks trail by 19.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Joel Embiid.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
George, a screen on Porter. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. Here's Milwaukee. Trailing by 19. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
To end the drought. Now the 76ers with it. Here's George. Puts up the tray. Embiid. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.